one last time. And we'll have the full PlayStation Experience logo here and everything. I probably should watch the intro again. I'm not gonna. So what did people think of the story? The Final Fantasy Tactics What If I just went over. Did you like it? How would you have handled that prompt? Let us know in the comments down below. We're like at 67 hours. We're so long into this game. Jesus. It was a very Final Fantasy. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Premium's not here, so there's no reason to spin the camera, but let's go back into the lighthouse one more time. Because I got some business with Big Joe. I ran away from him last time. I want to see what he's about. If he is this game's super boss deep down, I'll give it a go. I want to see though. Ba ba na 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 na. I want to say it was this way. It was along a wall, maybe a random encounter or two. I think he was just right here. This game has been a journey and a half. Yeah, it's like 3 journeys in a trench coat. More! More! In retrospect, Xenogears should not have been my first playthrough back. For acknowledgement, anyway, set everything on the freaking fire. Never mind, it's electricity because I forgot. I forgot. Very nice of Big Joe to hang out, like... Now you got 4 boxes near... There's no way you're not a super boss. Like, I'd put money on it at this point. How do you like my shop? Pretty good, huh? It's Joe's shop, so of course it's all Joe brand. Wait, you're just a shop. You're not a super boss! I'm mad! You sell the drives? Not that they matter except for Ether Defense probably. Oh my god. It enables you to play dead. What the hell is play dead? Let's buy a couple of these. Why not? Joe Shop. Buy my overpriced rare shit. Here at Joe Brand. Here at Joe Shop. Oh, you do not have fuel at all. What the hell? This is so bad. These are so bad. Why would you ever? Save, send, and steer, who I'm not using. 80-30 on the other hand. Abso-freaking-lutely. Wait, no, Fenrir and Crescents. Okay, let's see. 80-30 on the other hand. Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and check. That's 30. Sure, I might want to use your exclusive time. That's like really expensive, but like such an increase in HP for like literally 16k HP. Yeah. The engines are real bad, but the armor. Power magic, fail doubler, pilot ship. Engine output. Whoa! Whoa! Does that do what I think it does? 50, 100, 200, 500. Looking at those numbers, I think it does what I think it do. How much can I sell? I don't know what to use for at all. It doesn't have the ether doubler like I want, but... Received book to... Joe Shop. All my chests just have junk, like some books. And a radish? And a radish. I found this in the dumpster outside. I have too many Aquasol. Favorite of big cows. So those are just like random ass key items. What else is in Joe's shop? Even Joe don't know. It's in Joe's shop. I need to suddenly find a lot of money really quickly because... Yeah, first off I need to confirm the existence of power magic. Cool. Second, so I need 130k for the other two of those, maybe just one for Citan. And then I need... Well, I don't need armor. Armor's fine. I can buy the frames from Ruined Shivat. So I need quite a bit of money. How's everyone doing? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling sassy? Are we feeling good feeling? Proper noun? It's not proper noun even still, but like... Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I hope everyone is having a good start to the weekend time zone. You are ooh-wah right now. Good God. I need to test that in a battle or something. What the hell? Let's go all the way back to Keith's love. Keith's love, huh? Whatever floats your boat, video game. Code clear. Max check 30 count. Program engaged. The amount paid is 1200 G. Currency exchange lost code error. $4,500 G. So my option for grinding money is hope I get a ton of fangs and scales and stuff. $15,000 G. It's a pretty decent amount. $675 G, yeah. I can go to Anima Dungeon 2 and try and get like a bunch of fangs and scales and stuff, but it's gonna be rough. I had some ivory. Okay, I had 2. God, coming to Nortune is so depressing. Like, the end of this game is, like, straight up just Evangelion levels of depressing. There's no sort button. The Advenge is a big Joe. Goes good with fish. Where are my Zetasols? Zetasols are right there. Where are my Fizmentisols? We'll do that. Okay, that's max EP, so I should probably move that up somewhere. Party's HP to full. Okay, so like my mega potion. I still have fangs. Okay, I need to sell those then. Okay. Oh, and mine is there. I'm gonna link this tweet that Stark just put out. Like, this is the artist who has done my model and a bunch of others. If you want a pixel-themed VTuber like mine, then go and give Stark a comm. I'm gonna go ahead and do that as well, because Stark did mine. It was very, 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 very good to work with. Very pleasant, very timely. Got it out basically by my birthday in a very, very short amount of time for a pretty good price. So I wholeheartedly recommend, if anyone is in the market, now's a really, really good time to do it. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Let's go back to Crash Shavat. And, let's do some shopping there for our gears, and as much as, how much I need. I realistically only need one more of those, thingies. If I'm gonna be having Emeralda be my mage, I don't really see a reason for her to necessarily need one of those output thingies. Of course, it would probably be stronger than her magic, and then I can do things like hyper mode and the like, but I don't know. I'm just gonna stick around. Anyway, where's Christ Shavat? I think it's straight to the east. Is this it, or is it days? No, that's the lighthouse. I'm wrong on both counts. Big giant crater where stuff went wrong. Flying around this world map, seeing the state of Disc 2 is actually kind of a trip. Hey there, guy. Need something? Hang on a minute. At this point, I can't be stingy. I need to get rid of anything that is... Oh, I need to upgrade that Kishin sword, right. Get rid of anything that's not usable. And then before you get Ellie back last second, she's like forced in your party or something. I'm in denial. Let's get rid of that too. Okay, I still have the Kishin sword. Let's go do a thing. I forgot to check the buying rate. Yeah, better you than me. Let's go shopping. It makes sense you wouldn't have anything else. Yeah, okay, so Joe's armors are better, but the engines here are better. Like, it's more power and more fuel. For Xenogears specifically right now. Ooh, you need it really bad too, though. What weapon are you using? You're both using really bad engines, so let's upgrade them. 8,000 fuel is a lot. And yeah, you need a better frame. Do you need a better frame? Oh, you need a better frame. Okay, so I need frames and engine singular. Oh, that's just the exit. No, it's not. You feel like you're a thing. I feel like that guy is a thing. I just don't know what. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, that's not a secret passenger. I think this is Dan and Midori, yeah. That is actually a passage, okay. Hello, Zephyr. The snow keeps falling, softly covering up everything in this world. Our sorrow, our defilement, our mistakes. If we only could wipe away these things as easily as that. What have I been doing been pursuing these past 500 years. By the way, how was the person you rescued from Merkava? I heard he recovered consciousness. Yes, well, at first he had lost faith in himself, but now he is better. Carr has revived himself and has found some real meaning in his life. If he decides to fight on our side, then our total fighting power shall be greatly increased. Can he join our party? Carr, please listen to me. Right now, we must forget about being friend or foe. We must all support one another regardless. Right now, we need your help. I am just trash. A reject. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and pull yourself together, man. Hyuga, what are you? Trash. Reject. You can take pity and call yourself that all you want, but what about them? Are these women stupid or trash or rejects too for believing in you? The reasons why you helped the girls who had no one to turn to may not have been that noble, but in spite of that, they stuck with you. Do you know why? They know you better than anybody else. They know the true kindness that exists in you inside your heart. They know because they want to be loved. That is why they won't leave you. Carr, do not make them into the trash or rejects that you speak of. Commander. All of you. Needless to say, you are not trash or a reject. We know that better than anyone does. I didn't realize that what I've been looking for was so close to me. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. Oh, Commander. So much has happened between him and I. When this battle ends, I want to face Ramses one-on-one in sport, not war, as a martial artist. I am sure he wishes the same thing, too. Perhaps. Faye, may I ask you something? About Ellie. What if, even as we break Zohar's spell, she doesn't return to normal? Ellie will be back to her usual self. I will go on believing that. But even if that doesn't happen, I will still... Let's just say that I'm prepared for that too. You don't have to do this if you don't want to, you know. Your opponent is the person you love. If you decide to quit now, no one will blame you. To quit would be meaningless. All that I have fought for, and all that I live for, would come to have no meaning at all. People should be free, with no one bound by others, and no one binding others. Inside of me, there is a part of me that desires that freedom, and a part of me that gives me hope. So I shall fight to win true freedom, for we are still alive. We fight to live. That is the reason why I fight. It's proof I'm human. I promised my father, and myself too, that I would free Ellie from Deus's binds, that I would save her. I understand. So let's keep believing, and hope for a miracle. So I want to go to the Yggdrasil now. The snow keeps falling. Softly... Oh, right, you're just going to repeat that. Please don't do the whole cutscene again. Okay, good. I thought for a second. I'm not reading the dialogue a second time. Please stop being verbose and let me talk to whoever is running a normal shop. you there. Be a shop. Okay, good. You have items. I want to sell stuff. Plunge! Plunge 87, thank you so much for that raid. Friends of the Red Mage Village, we are under attack. Welcome in, friends from Plunge 87. My name is Dovei. Pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG challenge run enthusiast. Mostly, though not exclusively, playing classic Final Fantasy challenge runs. However, in my heart of hearts, I am a red mage. I do a little bit of everything, including randomizers, shufflers, like Plunge does, and the occasional first-time playthrough of an RPG I've missed over the years. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button. I have anonymous follows on. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you just want a lurk that is completely valid, then feel free to pop in and say hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Plunge, Fleecy, Dom Retro, what is up, ILO, and everyone else that came along with Plunge's raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community and trusting it with me. I appreciate that a lot. Friends on my end, go give Plunge87 a follow if you're not already. Fellow Treppy, fellow Fruity, the godfather, the BizHog Shuffler, is my opinion, someone I took in a back alley to acquiesce the idea. Overall, fantastic streamer, fantastic human person, good friend. You will not regret 1 second on Plunge's stream. Also does a lot of like really old retro stuff, demo discs and old like shareware, shovelware, like a lot of really, really old actual retro stuff. It's a lot of fun. How was your stream, Plunge? I hope you had a great stream. I hope everyone's having a good start to the weekend time zone. We are currently playing Xenogears, and it is our first playthrough. Hello, it is I, the one who worked 10 hours today. Oh, sorry to hear that. I hope the money was good at least. Welcome in, Vaporeon. Hi, hello. I hope you're having a good start to the weekend time zone. I mean, do I have a Godfather gun for you, like, outside of that? Probably not. Gonna get rid of stuff. Found some cool music, very nice, and also a spinny emote, very nice. Trying to make a VTuber mix for a friend because she's the same boring Nintendo trucks driving once, you know what? Fair. I don't know what most of this stuff does. I can get rid of that though. Economy ether. I think that just lowers ether costs. I don't know. I want to sell that for the money, but I don't want to sell it because it's Emeralda. Well, I can sell some of those. Mint, congrats on your 80 stream streak. That is very impressive. Thank you so much for that continued support. Let's do that for right now. Gotta make dinner so you'll be back in a moment. Fair enough, fair enough. Vaporeon Puffins. Let's go back to the gear shop. See if I can afford that engine. Then I'll go back to Joe's after I grind up enough money to get one more of those things. Why not? Let's get to... Well, I can't afford it anyway. It's 50k. Okay. So I need 115,000 to get the last... well, more than that, because I need a frame as well. Okay, I can afford this at least. That's a minor upgrade. Do I have yours? No, and that is much more of an upgrade. Let's take that first. I'm just gearing my main party. I don't know if I need to gear everybody. I sure hope I don't, because it's going to take so long. I need this engine, which is 50k, and I need certain accessory I found in Big Joe's. This thing. I want another one of those for Citan, maybe Emeralda, but that would take so long, I think. Let's go back on a pipe. Discovered the wonders of Joe Brand's... I thought he was a super boss. It was very super boss coded, that space. The celebrated gear weapons specialist, but lately there's been no interesting war. There are no men with enough guts to ask me to forge them a weapon to fight Deus. If you bring me a nifty sword, I can forge it into something truly amazing for you anytime. But I wonder if anyone rude enough to ask me to check a weapon while it's still equipped to their gear. Oh, the Kishin. You sure have a novel sword. Looks interesting. Let me take a peek. All done! This came out great. It was like turning plowshares into a sword. Use this sword and make Deus and his legions pay. Kishin sword was enhanced. Received Kishin sword. Use that sword and make them pay. Okay, so it was very specifically the Kishin upgrade and nothing else. Okay, yeah, okay, Mommy sword can go. Let's sell the sword. Hope I don't need another one. Yeah, Joe is selling like the worst engines ever, and like the best armor ever. And I bought everybody armor. I'm pretty sure everybody has like 80-30 now. But his engines suck. Okay, this is all just ammo. Omega 100 with no fuel, yeah. I wonder this long game, I wonder how long this game took to develop. Yeah, in terms of engineer hours, a while. I'm just gonna sell everything over 3 and not think too much right now. Because I don't necessarily know if I need to gear everybody up, but I sure hope I don't. Right, let me check. What do I need to buy for everybody? Okay, your engine is fine, your frame is fine, and you have 80-30. Okay, cool. So, Xenogears is done. Armor is good. Frame is good. I need the engine, which is 50k. Engine is good. Frame is good. Armor should be good. Okay. So it is just the engine here for 50k. So I need 100 and 15,500 G to be fully decked out gear-wise. As I say, I think it's this door that leads, not outside at all. The dev cycle was about 2 years, yeah. I can either poke around the final dungeon or grind a little bit in Anima 2. Okay, I had to look at something on my phone. On my phone, while I'm driving an airplane. What were they taking to get this behemoth? They tried their best. This is where ambition should be tempered, I think. It was the 90s, yeah. This is Anima 1, that's not where I want. The game was originally supposed to end upon leaving Solaris, yeah. And everything in Disc 2 was supposed to be a sequel, but executive rug pulling, kind of tempered that, I think. That one I'll agree upon. It gets real heated when I bring up whether it was executive rug pulled entirely or not, and I really don't want to get into that particular argument right at this exact second in time because it is not relevant. But, yeah, the game was originally supposed to end at Solaris, and, everything else was supposed to be a sequel. And then the sequel was never going to happen, so they had to rush to finish the story rather than leave it unfinished forever. Which, you blame Kaiser personally? Yeah. Multiple sequels, really, yeah. Which, if we really want to get into it, with retrospect into how games get revived and stuff nowadays, you can wonder whether, it was supposed to be a thing or not. I forgot to do the thing where I look at power magic again. I did some damage. Now what I'm waiting for here. I did some damage. I'm just done, ready for the Xenogears Black Coffee run. Good for you. I wish you luck in doing that challenge personally, Sick Pipe. I wish you all the luck in the world on your attempt at that run. Really, I'm pulling for you, buddy. I think you got this. Let me know how it goes. I'll be, and if you stream it, I'll absolutely watch that. You doing the Black Coffee Xenogears run. Oh, I forgot to do the thing again. Yeah, I wish you luck on your attempt at that. That's fantastic. Gotta knock on the power magics, yeah. I have knocked on the power magics. Since I don't see myself fighting on foot for the finale of this. The encounter, I was about to say, the encounter rate was much higher when I was trying to just do this dungeon on its own. That's more like it. Things and skills. Something about loading up Legend of Dragoon on your HDTV on your PS2 with your PS5 controller that's funny. Oh yeah, no, that absolutely is funny to me too. These things can drop ivory as well, which is like something I am kind of vested in using. Welcome back, Vaporeon. You're back in time for water. Yeah, that's about right. That's better. Did Citan not drop in the battle yet? Hold up. Bruh. Woo. Even the one did... Oh my god, that was just... Oh boy. And a really good soundtrack from a fighting game today and was playing it for the first time today. Speaking of fighting games, something I might want to do in Discord later after I finished FF7 is maybe playing Dragon for the N64. Played a strange JRPG you never heard of on Famicom tonight. Lagrange Point. How'd that go? What was it like? I love hearing about obscurity like that. Oh, Aqua makes your character jump away for a bit. Okay. Soundtrack is phenomenal. Characters are all great. The presentation is amazing. This was animated from the Tenshi Muyo team. I see. Grabbed your controller, pressed some buttons, and your heart sank into the floor. That's a mood. Fun so far, like a sci-fi Dragon Quest? Ooh. Oh, one button fight. Right, you were telling us about this last time, I think. Really cute enemy sprites, nice. Okay, I'll use one of my 90-some-odd Omega Souls after this. I mean, D-pad joystick, just one button? Lots of skills. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think this, like, I wish I had gotten the trader card from Hamar, because I was told about that. I wish I had done that, but at the same time, I'm not going back like 20 hours to try and get it. One button to block, that's it. I see. That sounds like a type of fighting game I would still be bad at somehow. I just read something incredibly heartening on Twitter. In other news, I also need to stop looking at Twitter right about now. Tusk. Jump scare cubes. Although you have found a use for this game to introduce people who are scared to play fighting with you. Jump scare cube! Because the presentation and style the game has is phenomenal. Okay. I think the game might be too loud. Who knows? Spinning fox emote. I need to stop looking at Twitter, like, effective immediately. Because I'm reading things I just want to, like, respond to as if Twitter were chat. Nothing here is dropping money directly, just the stuff to make money. Looking for a game that will make you... Whoa, that's a PS2/1 RPG I've never heard of. It's amazing? Yeah. The more time that goes by, the harder that's probably going to be, but like... I was a guard for that much damage, that's fine. I wonder where this is. Just a thing, I guess. Two ivories, 6 scales, 26 hands. I wonder what my benchmark is for leaving. Let's say every 5 Omega Souls. And then we'll see how long it takes. Dug into a lot of consoles such as the NES, SNES, Genesis, but the PS1 library is so content-heavy you can't fathom most of it, yeah. So, I've, another streamer friend of mine named Peebs had done, like, every Super Nintendo game ever. And a couple other people did something similar. I think someone was starting to do the GameCube library. And someone was doing every NES game. And I think one person was doing every N64 game. I don't remember. And, like, I never saw anyone try and do that with PSX. Because, like, dang. There's a lot of PlayStation games. Streamer about to finish GameCube. Okay. It's impossible to do PSX. Maybe not impossible, but like there's a lot of them. Plunge, how long did it take Peebs to do all the SNES games? Like what, 5 years or something like that? And there was a list of like 746 games or something like that. It's also kind of doing all cart console games. Jesus. Okay, yeah, no, this guy Justin's hard. That's all there is to it. Peebs hasn't finished this. I took a break because of IRL, so... Oh, okay. I thought I had just missed, like, the last 10. All these years, that's what I honestly thought. Was that I just missed, like... the last 10 RPGs. Or last 10 SNESs. It's pretty close, though. Okay. Still, though, my point stands. It took, like, multiples of years. Like, half a decade or something like that. I remember following Peebs, like, kind of in my earlier days on Twitch. Because, like, all the SNES games, and it was a lot of fun to watch. Just to see, like, how diverse that library was. And, like, how some of the sleeper hits and some of the really bad games. It was just a lot of fun to watch. You can give Tekken 3 and then tell you to look deeper and show Bloody Roar, and then go deeper into ball number 1, dig even harder battle area, Toshiden. Try Destrega if you haven't entered your plane of reality yet. Yeah. Alternatively, do what other people who do all the X and just do a wheel or have chat choose. 7 years. I knew it was more than 5. I knew it was more than 5 years. Alright, let's skedaddle. Get auto-healed on the Yggdrasil. And move over to Kislev. I am automatically back in my skyboat. I am also not really rhythmic today. Found out about a game, it's like a PlayStation version of Panzer Dragoon called Omega Boost. This is where I admit I've never played Panzer Dragoon. I've only played Legend of Dragoon, but it's like not even close to related. Which entrance is it gonna be? He's 7 left. Okay. Obviously, no pressure to Peebs to finish that. Like, people do as they do, you know? Alright, but it is break time. It is break time. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. But don't go too far. The stream will be back in about 3 minutes. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. SNES, what is up? Hello? Wonder what to do Saturday? You could always come by the Red Mage Village stream on Saturday and listen to some Final Fantasy What If stories that I have come up with. I'm going to be tackling some stuff from the round robin. I will also be taking chat input via the redeem. I may temporarily lower the redeem. We'll see how it goes. Tomorrow, I don't know what's going to happen yet because it depends on if I beat Xenogears today or not. I could do a randomizer, I could do some Forbidden Memories or CPU Basement. I could do a lot of things tomorrow if I beat Xenogears tonight, but that's a big if because... I need money. Hydrate! Big red mag chocobo. 50k for an armor, 65k for an accessory. Which I'm making pretty decent with just that little bit there, so that's not bad. IRL, I need less money than that, but you know. Oh, I always want IRL money. I am just shameless enough to say I like money IRL. I do subathons 2 or 3 times a year. I turn my birthday into a big, giant money-making endeavor while doing extremely fun things to justify making it a big money-making endeavor. I'm not going to pretend there isn't a financial aspect to this. If I ever hit the lottery, there wouldn't be a financial aspect I'd to stream. If I hit the lottery and like it was enough money to just live on for the rest of my life, hypothetically, I would absolutely take away affiliate so that there would be no ads on stream, take down the coffee, and just stream for fun 7 days a week. Or like damn near. Like if I got retirement money and buying a house, really good internet, then yeah, I would absolutely stream just for funsies. Alas, capitalism. But I don't need 50k IRL. Do I want 50k IRL? Yeah, but I'll like get a better job for that. Capitalism. Wait, no, that's like a Joey Wheeler hairstyle. What? Capitalism yoga. $50k Monopoly money, yeah. Kaiser Space morphed into the Joey face. Hey, you! I became an emote for capitalism. Moo. You made it nice. You made this smile. Aw, captions are still broke again. Captions, come back. Wanna buy something? Fix up your gear. Well, this actually is not going to take all that long to at least get, like... This isn't going to take that long to get that money if I went from, like, 16k to 44k in such a short time. I just have to hope for the frogs battle because those go, those give me more stuff, quantity. But the tusks give me ivory potentially, so both are fine. And the griffins can heck. Two scales is very nice. Scales and ivory are really good. Unroll the tadpole, uninhibit the ribbit, permit the kermit. Why didn't I read that in a Dalek voice? Frogs are not Daleks. They're awesome and like frogs are cool. They're like bow ties. Unroll the tadpole, bro. Uninhibit the ribbit. Permit the kermit, bro. I'm thinking about only having Death Blower 1, if any, because now that I know how hyper mode works, I don't really need to be that, like, cautious with the fuel economy, at least for Xenogears proper. I should just focus on just attack. As for IRL, I know how much money I would like right now because I'm going to be upgrading my PC. I have enough money to do... So, like, the following conversation comes with this disclaimer. There you go, Gigantify an emote. Brooklyn Rage, capitalism, you. It's all about capitalism, you. Isn't it horrifying? That's fine. The following conversation comes with a disclaimer. Everything I'm talking about wanting to do with money is money I already have. This is not money I need or am necessarily saving up for. I have enough money, in theory, to do everything I want to do that I'm about to talk about. So I don't want this to, like, as much as I like people throwing money at me, this is not a call to throw money at me because I already have what I need at this exact second in time, probably. I just want to throw that out there because I don't want it to be, I like money, but I don't want people to think I'm fishing for it right now by talking about what I'm doing with money. Cool. So I want to upgrade my PC. More than anything, I need a new PSU, and I want to get a much better graphics card than I currently have. I'm thinking a 2070, which is very much also going to necessitate a new PSU, because the power supply I'm running right now is 8 years old. Just to throw that out there. It's nearing its shelf life, yeah. And then I'll see if I need to change out my RAM, CPU, or whatever. I have a friend who comes by the stream every now and then, but I have a friend, IRL, who is helping me, who I'm gonna just throw my specs at and parts at. Not literally, I mean like, these are the parts I have currently equipped to the Sparrow PC. And see what needs replacing, what doesn't. If stuff needs replacing, I'll be able to over time, yada yada yada. Probably keep the old parts to throw together a Frankenstein PC for Lelu later. You know, whatever. Favorites! Emeralda, Faye is really good now. Love Emeralda. I also need to get a new capture card. Also, hello Rish, how's it going? Zemno. Also, yeah, the captions are just not working today, and I don't know why that is. It's not even gonna let me do a combo. That's how low health it was. When your card fails or when a 4K win, you'll probably look at non-Elgato companies. Yeah. Unfortunately, I am what we in the business like to call poor, and don't think I can really do much more than an Elgato right now. And the Elgato I had was fine. I don't know why it crapped out on me, but. But the capture card is like kind of a low priority. It's not even to stream console games. It's more so I can just play them casually in OBS. Some of the other brands aren't Elgato high price. Really? I will have to look around then. Just like, I like capturing console games and streaming through OBS to my desktop, and that's how I play a lot of console games. It's kind of the only way that I can actually hold my attention to console games at this point. Because like otherwise I gotta switch my monitors around, I gotta switch headphone setups. It's kind of a hassle without a capture card and just playing through OBS. Your bigger issue is sometimes this EverDrive errors. Oh. I will have to shop around. I will very much just... Oh, hey, my captions came back. I need to buy a new bed because the futon I'm using currently is awful. And I want to get Lelu a laptop. Those are like the big things I want to do with money. Yeah, vaporizing the frogs. They can give scales in quantity. They usually don't, but they can. So, I want to get new PC parts, I need a new bed, want to get Lelu a laptop, want to get myself a capture card. Now, again, I have the money to do all of this, so again, I'm not, like, fishing. Yeah, once again, I'm not allowed to do a combo because it's already dead. But yeah, like I have money for that and a couple other things I'm not mentioning that are also like kind of decently pricey. I am gonna do a subathon in October at some point, but like more to recoup from that rather than like pay for it because I already have the resources to do these things, which is why I'm comfortable talking about having, you know, things I am using money on / need money for because I have that money already. Because if I didn't, I know people would be like, oh, I'll help out. And while I would very much appreciate that, it's not something I'm going to talk about if I still am saving up for. So. Big Bang Attack! Okay, it's not one of those. It's actually a thing. Attacks enemy stop effects. That's a lot of EP for that. See if you can use that from your gear. That would be fun. Jumping around to see if I'm in. Where was the low encounter rate in this dungeon when I was coming through here the first time? My guy. Okay, well, I don't want to use on that necessarily. There we go. Waiting for the day they dodge one of those. Oh, okay, I thought they did 6,000 for some reason. And October is going to be kind of a busy month. I want to do that, Effector and I have been talking about that FF8 themed murder mystery tabletop thing that we want to do. I'm going to be a part of another raid train. And, I want to do a subathon as well. Let's mix it up. Let's storm. Zappy, zappy. Three scales out of that, very good. And I wasn't paying attention to my EP. I have enough for a few more battles. Three scales in one, I want to save that, yeah. And then it's a griffin, and it gets a sneak attack, and it's 5 more griffins in a griffin-themed trench coat. It's Griffin with a steel chair! By God! By God, they broke him in half! I can't do a good JR impression. It always sounds like Cowboy Mickey Mouse. Save points aren't real. By God! Wish Mickey Mouse was an announcer for old WWE. I don't think I can get my voice that high at this exact second in time, but... Oh my God! Undertaker's climbing to the top of the cage! What's he doing with Mankind at the end of the cage? We need to move! Oh, now I can activate the save point. That was bizarre. Oh boy, what a slobber knocker! Triple H has won the world title again, that son of a bitch! You know, if we're going in that era, Triple H's reign of terror, etc. Let me quickly heal my gears for free. Donald Duck as a commentator? I cannot do that voice, so no. That is not going to happen. I wish I could. I wish I could too, and then I don't at the same time because I know Burn would do like a lot of requesting of stuff in that voice. So, the guy who's saying simple and clean is Donald, right? I know ProZD did it as Goofy, but like anyone who can actually do a Donald Duck voice is like actual respect. Because I can't. That voice, I cannot do. And I've been physically shown how to do it and replicated it. And then it, like as soon as I'm no longer looking at that person, it's just gone. The knowledge of it is left like... I almost said Weeping Angel, that's not right. Like the silence. Can you commentate as Red Mage Dovei? I can, yeah. What a slobber knocker. That, like, wow, that guy kind of got hurt, didn't he? Wow, dang. That's unfortunate. Skill issue. People can sing simple and clean as toad, yeah. I can't, and won't. $4,200, okay. Dang. The song is so amazing. Yeah, it's this like barely functioning blue crystal is my method of getting money, but like I'll be damned if it's not like super mega depressing. 18,000 for that. That's not bad for like 20 minutes of work. How much did I get? 2 again. Scales are where it's at. Love Toad Chandler and Dude's a legend. Okay, I have enough for 1. I think I want to prioritize, yeah, I want to get the thing from Big Joe's. I was going to say the armor, but... Lost track of time again. I'll let you know, yeah. It's very likely. Where the hell did the lighthouse go? I should beat it tonight. Like, there's not a lot of... There's, like, not much of a world where I don't. Yeah, why are you not a yellow dot anymore? Is it because I bought from Joe? No idea where I am plot-wise. Oh, final dungeon. Final chapter. I haven't gone into Deus yet, but that's where I'm at. It could Xenogears me, it really could. It was weird that it wasn't a yellow dot. It still let me in, though. Now let's hope that Joe was not like a one-time thing, because, oh boy, am I hosed otherwise. Good on you, Faye, for not stopping me to tell me I can go in a building. I appreciate it. Here we are at Joe's shop. Your chests came back? Rose Soul. Extra R +1. UFO photo? How much did I miss? I have too many Aquasol. The thing of bear cows everywhere. Joe Shop. It's Joe Shop. Got a lot of junk here at Joe Shop. I don't know how good armor is with what. I also had to sell a lot more. I probably don't need these. I should go through and look. Yeah, A charger is completely useless. Good to know. But on the other hand, holy hell. It stacks. Why does it stack? That's disgusting. And yeah, knock on power magic. The temptation to get one for Crescents, though, like fade away from magic and just like go mega everything attacks all the time forever, is tempting. Is very, very tempting. Is so tempting. God, I hope it's a dragon. No, it's not a dragon. Because I'm pretty sure that accessory does not actually affect magic, it just seems to affect attack. But by God, is that a lot of attack? The amount of I want to fight a dragon right now. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay, they just died. I was hoping I would just fight a dragon. That would have been really cool. Okay, so I need 50k and I think I can move on and actually start the final dungeon. To get the engine, I think, for Crescents. Although, good to know Joe's shop has chests that just restock with, like, random key items or whatever. Honest to God, real talk, I wish more RPGs of this era did that. Because that is, like, the ultimate hint of, hey, there were side quests you missed. Here's some random key items. Like, honestly, that would be really cool for, like, I just did a first playthrough without a guide, didn't know what I was doing. What is this? I can look out for this. I think this was around this time of game. UFO photo, I could not tell you, though. I could not tell you where that UFO photo comes from, but like a lot of stuff I missed. That'd be pretty sweet. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone is having a good start of weekend time zone. Hope everyone is feeling good, feeling sassy, feeling good feeling. Still no proper noun. Captions is not feeling the proper noun today. You am good. That is good. That is good. Right, Vern, yeah, we still need to plan our, like, or your double WWE 2K24 thing. That's more like it. That's like it. Oh, that felt good. $2K22. Okay, I had a feeling. Want to motivate yourself to fill out the roster more, just haven't had time to do so. My offer still stands. I will co-commentate and act as a color commentator if I get to make a heel faction. Juggling between 10 different stuff. Oh yeah, no pressure. But basically, I would have you go in a call, Discord screen share WWE, and I would just like vicariously live through you to character create, because I don't know how to like send someone else a character creation. Emeralda just got like a 1 in every stat. Holy heck. I'm not used to seeing that. Hey, look, some frogs. I hope that you drop scales, 'cause I need cash in this video game. But yeah, I want to make a heel faction. If I'm gonna color commentate, I want to have like some skin in the game, kinda. One of these days, you'll have to do that, even though things got screwy. Friend wanted you to make another friend to challenge Roman Reigns for the championship. Kept insisting said friend wouldn't beat Roman. Guess what happened? Here's the thing. I could make Saitama in WWE and he wouldn't beat Roman, because in that era of WWE, nobody beat Roman. He beat Roman. God. And lost the belt later to one of your weirder characters. You know, I think R-Truth should have been the one to dethrone Roman Reigns. Yeah, see, that's like the stat spread I'm used to seeing, especially at this level. It's September, by the way. This is Twitch's way of saying give the site money to give me money. And said match, there were a 20-minute trip for us. Tripping all over Hell in a Cell would not be as bad as Hell in a Cell 2019. WrestleMania 40, but every minute someone trips and falls on the ground. Oh, so Clash at the Castle, got it. Clash at the Castle was really bad for it because that top rope was so loose the entire night. Oh, Damian Priest botched. No, that was the setup crew not tightening the ropes. doing Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, Final Fantasy XIV, Pokemon Shiny Hunt, Resident Evil 4, remake or original, Elden Ring, Witch Spring R, don't know what that is, Klonoa remakes, DJ Max, Respect 5, don't know what that is, Pixel Art Academy, same. All the stuff you're juggling around. Did a lot. Remake, okay. Some of those feel like things you could probably safely drop. Because I still need to finish Disgaea. I'm playing FF7 in our Discord. You think it gets 3 times the paycheck or not? Probably not. I'm still playing FF7 in the Discord. I'm playing Cassette Beasts in my other friend groups, just casually for fun in my own time. You know, Hell in a Cell 2019 was by and far away the worst Hell in a Cell match ever. And whoever was writing that particular finish needs to stop and go, but why though? Cody versus Rock is tripping. Jay and Jimmy trip on each other. Cena trips on Solo. Rock trips on Cena. Seth trips on himself. Taker chokeslam rocks, but the choke slams Rock, but trips as it goes dark. Cody trips on Roman. What a trip! Trip slam finisher. I am in a battle because I could not jump right that second. Please drop some ivory. I want to build a piano. Oh, that's unfortunate for you, buddy. Sky doesn't trip. She's a sky pirate. There we go, into the battle. Sky can fly, she's not gonna trip. This isn't Brawl. Please drop some scales. Ooh, 2 scales. Thanks, that was nice of you. Should I do the next leg of Orin Becomes Sin? Even though it's a story that I haven't continued in like a week at this point. By the way, I don't know, Reimu, if you're still here, but I did the Corpse Brigade Tactics What If. That was a fun one. Made it to chapter 2 in that one. It was a very fun story to go down. I love that Emeralda like always goes first when it's this battle. Like not every time, but like pretty consistently. I don't know how many scales I'm on right now, but I got a lot. Didn't expect the Corpse Brigade What If to be one of the more interesting ones. It was very interesting because I had Daisadart killed, and I had a summit in between Aegros Castle and Fort Zeekton, to which the treaty kind of came down to offer Golgoroth as a public execution tribute, but also have like a treaty leading into the events of the start of Chapter 2. Also, Argith is just gone somewhere. He went back to Limberry with Elmdor and is brooding, probably. I would very likely bring him back into the story in future chapters, probably to get jobbed, but you know. I had Delita acting as like special counsel, basically, to Zalbag, and Miluda also lives. So Daisadart and Gustav and some nameless soldiers are like the only people that die so far. But it's tactics. You know, as time goes on, that body count has to get pretty high. Okay, I got 2 more battles before I have to Omega Soul. I thought I was in a battle because it didn't let me jump. Now I'm in a battle because I can't jump. That's how Mafia works. Some frogs. Four scales. Take that, Frogos. Emmy, what is up? Hi, hello. I have to shout you out, friendo. Fellow Treppy, fellow Fruity, and one of the newest additions to the Twitch Women's Guild. How are you doing, Emmy, friend? How are you doing? You've had a pretty stellar week so far, from what I can tell based on that alone. And you know what? I love seeing my friends get their flowers. They deserve it. You're good? That's good, that's good. This whole week has been positivity for everyone, you know. Yeah. I don't have anything nearly as, like, stellar or anything to announce or anything, but I've actually had a pretty good week myself. I saw a friend IRL a couple days ago, actually. Yeah, I slept all of yesterday, so it was a couple days ago. The Fruities are real! Yeah, I can safely announce that now, too. I forgot. I was gonna do that in the intro, and I absolutely forgot. So, it's not next to my name yet, because that'll probably come after the weekend. The Fruities is no longer an unofficial team. Does that mean the Fruities have disbanded? No, the Fruities are real. We are a proper stream team now. We are a proper stream team. We are real. We are valid. Not that we weren't real and valid before, but like... Soon it'll be like next to my name on Twitch, and I'm really excited about that. We are Twitch recognized. We have the Nintendo seal of approval. These are the nice things that I say people deserve. This week has all been about seeing a lot of my friends get their flowers and get nice things that they deserve. 16.5. Not bad, not bad. How much ivory, though? I think I got like 3. Ooh, I had 4 ivory. Okay, cool, cool, cool. But how much gold do I have? Not quite enough. I can just throw Omega Souls into the ether, like... They don't matter. Like, seeing so many people I follow and so many of my friends get accepted into the Twitch Women's Guild, for one. Seeing that other friends have, like, stellar weeks in their own right. Emeralda was already one of your go-tos. Same. She's never leaving my party. Spending time with an IRL friend I haven't seen in half a year was also really nice. Making plans to see other IRL friends that I haven't seen in months. Like, and making a lot of plans of my own. All right, Dovei, your turn. When's your nice things? And that's not up to me, is it? As much as I would love my own flowers, I'm not going to take away from my friends who are getting theirs, especially this week. My friends worked their asses off to get where they are, and they're getting recognized. And it's amazing. It is so amazing to see. Like, the amount of... My friends are getting recognized for all the hard work they're putting in. You know? Like, it is very, very, very fulfilling and gratifying to me. The Pride Guild is coming, and one of the leaders is an affiliate. Ooh. This is where, you know, if my model had, like, movable hands, I would poke my fingers together. Maybe I'd join Pride Guild. That would be some flowers. But just know that this week has been great, even just from an outside perspective. Seeing so many of my friends get their flowers this week has been amazing, because I know how hard my friends work to do what they do. And it is very, very gratifying to see. I'm not gonna jinx it by naming names or circumstances, but there's one friend in particular who's like very much next due on getting their flowers, and I really want to see that happen. A lot of the women who got in this round for the Twitch Women's Guild were trappies. Yeah, I noticed. We were like 5 or 6 that I saw on Twitter alone or something like that. A lot of people that got in were trappies, which is huge. Like, the trappies are like on the map, I think, which is exciting. I'm in a rare position where I'm gonna have to choose which of the 2 teams that I'm on, that I'm like super mega proud to be on, that I have next to my name, because I can't have both. I wish, but I can't have both. But like, Fruity's real. This is a very exciting time for me and my friends as creators, because like, our big things have just manifested, and I don't know how prepared I am. I want my flowers. Also, me, if people look at me, I will explode. But no, like, seeing my friends get recognized all over Twitter this week has been so freaking great. Like, y'all every single person who had like good news this week. You deserve it. When I say you are all nice and deserve nice things, damn it, this is what I mean. And I have been wanting to like absolutely blow up with the compliments for like a while, but I was lurking in your stream the other day and I fell asleep like yesterday, so I haven't had a lot of time, but you know. Proud of all of yours. You have to start rotating them. Some people who do. I'm probably gonna rotate, depending. Like, I love being on the trapeze. Every single person I've met through the trapeze has been like a 50 out of 10 experience. It's been great. And then being a part of the Fruities has also been great. Like, doing charity stuff for the trapeze, doing raid trade stuff for the Fruities has been stellar. Been very fulfilling, very gratifying. Normally Twitter is accessible. This week it's not. Yeah, for the first time in like 6 years, Twitter's been pleasant to look at. Speaking of, holy heck, speaking of pleasant to look at, look at those stat gains. Emeralda, get it. This week has been like very refreshing. It's like healing for the soul to see so much good news come out of this week for like almost all of my friends that are like in a Twitch space with. It's been so cool. It has been so cool. So yes, Emmy, congrats again and again and again and again. Like, the amount of I'm happy for you cannot be overstated. Like, I saw your announcement, and then I saw like 3 other Treppies, and I absolutely popped off. Sitting here behind my computer, popping off, because like, so much good came out of this week. Telling some girlies in the guild about our blitz balls. Well, good news, because I'm at the end of this game, Emmy. And I'm gonna be taking a little bit of smaller stuff to kind of like detox doing a really long project, but FF10 is on my list. And I'm gonna need to play a lot of blitzball in order to get through that challenge, I think. You know, just to throw that out there, you know. In other words, chat, are you ready for some blitzballs? And the most degenerate commentary team you've ever seen on this side of the Twitch sphere. You can cheat and use that blitzball exploit. I could. I probably won't, but I could. So when it comes to, first off, I actually enjoy blitzball, but also when it comes to challenge runs, I very much try not to use exploits as much as possible because I feel like they would dilute the challenge. Case in point, tactics. I could JP scroll glitch and get all the abilities I could ever want without grinding. But I wouldn't feel good about it. Oh, I'm out. Okay. Big bang attack! This has an animation to it. Playing through DBZ Kakarot and heard a Big Bang Attack a lot recently. Not impressed! I can do that too! Catch it, Nappa. Catch it with your teeth. Like grinding Pokemon from 65 to 100 to enter a special cup? Yeah. Yeah, if I was, like, something is gonna save me a gargantuan amount of time and otherwise wouldn't really, you know, if it's just cutting out grind and nothing else and is not like a super mega cheat, like it's very based on context, because I wouldn't use the exploits in Final Fantasy Tactics in a challenge run, but in a Pokemon challenge run, I will absolutely Game Shark myself like a billion rare candies. And if you think about it, rare candy cheats are almost kind of a little bit harder because you're losing out on a lot of EVs doing that. And if I don't go above, like, a certain threshold of, you know, levels, then fine. Game Shark mean Missing No Glitch? Missing No Glitch isn't in Gen 3. Because I flat out used a Game Shark rare candy cheat for my Nuzlocke. Like, full disclosure, if I'm doing a Pokemon challenge run, I probably am going to use rare candy hacks. Because grinding in Pokemon is the most soul-crushing thing on the planet. Okay, I have enough. Cool. Love seeing all the different Missing No types in Gen 1, yeah. So, like, and that is straight up a cheat code. That is an external program inputting a cheat, and I'm okay with that for Pokemon. But for Tactics, I don't want to use glitches, exploits, level up, down, for example, or JP scroll or item dupe. Those are like beyond what I would consider for a challenge run. With Pokemon, all I'm doing is saving myself literal hours, in some cases days. And again, this is only for me. I don't care what other people do in single-player games in their own time. It's none of my business, and I'm not one to judge. Did a Disgaea run with an EXP and money multiplier? Yeah. Wait, no, this is not right. It's not where I want to go. Need to go back to Shavant, which is in the snow. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right then. Well, we'll find out what that battle is after ad time, because it's ad time. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far. I will be back in about 5 minutes. What? All right, we are back. Hi, hello. Welcome back. Let's get back to a battle, apparently. We are in a battle with some small guns. Punch! Golden Hood, okay. Fighting the battles around here is probably not a bad idea if it's dropping that kind of cash money, like, consistently. Dovei, how do you get the pronouns set up on your chat? Frankerface Z has one. And then there's like another extension for Twitch to do that. On the on-stream chat, I use a widget called Slime Chat. Like to have that set up for yourself. Yeah, I use Slime Chat for the on-screen display. And as for the chat itself, it's a program, or it's an extension called Frankerface Z, which if you don't have, you should get already. And I think it has a pronouns option as it is. And then Slime Chat for on-screen. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, the tournament was 1-3. Only dropped because you needed to get an exercise. Didn't realize how long it was going. Okay. 1-3 is not bad. Getting a win in there at all is something to be proud of. The engine is fine, as is the frame. Armor's about as good as it could possibly get. Okay. And then Xenogears is about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah. 9 rounds. Each match was 25 to 30 minutes. That's about right. Good on you, Burn. Good on you for doing it. Like, honestly, I've never had the confidence to go into a tournament of any kind. So, definitely pat yourself on the back for that. That is, like, anxiety central for me, so I don't think I could do it. But, yeah, like 2 turns. But congrats. You know, that is still pretty cool. You did. What is a golden hood? Perhaps I should check before I sell. Same with that vest. Poke the power magics. You were, in fact, not the sync you and mean. Absolutely sure you shouted. Yeah, every time I go to a con, same thing. Like, I take care of myself normally as it is, but when I'm at a con or something, I'm like double, triple showering just to make sure it's not me. Okay, no, it's just bad. I'm gonna sell it. Okay, it's just bad. I don't want to. Then I'll just sell it. Okay. I don't want to drop ether defense at all. That's technically better, but if that's not going to carry over and it's only 5 defense, I'm just going to sell it. I didn't have it before. I will live without it now. Building a bootleg Lightsworn tech? Yeah, pretty much. First round was Snake Eyes, which you are sick of seeing. Second was Bad Luck with your hand and OTK. Third round you won. Fourth was a deck you never went up against in your life. Okay. That's still not bad. You won one. You know, if I ever enter a tournament, especially one like that and that big, it's like, hey, I just like to not, like, get shut out. That's all I could hope for. The said deck was Vanquished Souls, which would manage themselves just to dodge spells and traps and come back out. And you were playing Trap Trick. Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and buy one of these just because. Sell that sword. I could sell like all the ammo. I don't think I'm going to be using Billy at all. This is either going to be to get Rico's gear up or to get another of that accessory, which I don't think I need. I don't need it, I don't need it, I don't need it. Wait, no, I want to buy. Oh, okay, I don't get a choice, I just have, okay. Hat. Can only make lame Yu-Gi-Oh decks the same. I back before the extra deck meta, like Synchros and Xyz and everything else became like awful, I used to run a really mean life point manipulation deck centered around Dark Door, Ordeal of a Traveler, and things that would make me draw cards to have a large enough hand to make Ordeal of a Traveler really, really awful. And then there was another facet to it that, like, if you guessed, I think Ordeal of a Traveler is if you guess wrong, your monster goes back to the hand. You only get one attack per turn. And things like Draining Shield and stuff like that to give myself, like, way too many life points. And I had answers to Bad Reaction to Sumachi before anyone says anything. Otherwise, I like Red Eyes as an archetype. You're gonna say Nurse Burn, you hate Nurse Burn. So I wanted to play Goat or Edison formats with friends. I don't know what those are. Did I, like, never come into this room? It's a different system from what humans have been creating. In other words, it should be called a machine made by non-humans. It wasn't made by humans. Be quiet. Sister, please take the children elsewhere. You want the children to stand in the cold hallway? This is the warmest room. Why can't they stay here? We're having a very important meeting. They're disturbing us. Please don't get so upset. I really appreciate that you're trying to protect us. But you know those people are the only ones who can change our fate. Don't you? Light point leads were never a thing when you could normal summon a beat stick in 10k range, yeah. I forget exactly what it was, but I had ways of protecting my traps and continuous magic. I had ways of keeping Dark Door and Ordeal up. And I had ways to like make sure I was always gaining life points and drawing enough cards to get by. I've long since lost the cards. Red Eyes needs more love. 5 years ago, I would disagree because Red Eyes was in a pretty good spot. But I would love more Red Eyes cards. Yeah, Red Eyes Black Dragon is my favorite card. Sucker for Earth Machines because you can be pretty flexible with it. Yeah, those were fun. Like decks that have literally no place in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it literally makes up its own rules, yeah. Cardians, Sylvans, take a Galaxy Brain to pilot, oh yeah. Trap Tricks, Blue Eyes, Ice Barrier, Sky Striker, Shadows, decks you like to play, those are yeah. Where's the Battery Man? Like little battery goobers, yeah. I really, really, really like Red Eyes Black Dragon and its entire archetype. Because it suits my playstyle. I like dragons in general. Before I came out the first couple of times, I, you know, had more of a dragon-y aesthetic than a sparrow aesthetic. Need more Time Wizard. We need more Time Wizard, Yug. Yug! Invent me another card that works with Time Wizard. Joey, I can't just invent cards. Sure you can, Yug. You cheat. That's your whole shtick. Now get me a Time Wizard format. Dragon Rulers I liked, yeah, but Red Eyes, though. Red Eyes doesn't have a definitive strategy since you have Red Eyes Burn, Red Eyes Zombie, Red Eyes Graveyard, Red Eyes Gemini. Time Wizard format is... Oh my god. I have Red Eyes, Time Wizard, Dragon. Wow, it's the best card ever, Yog! And then it's like the most Kong-suckiest card you've ever seen. Deus. Alright, chat. Alright. Shoutouts to Reimu unintentionally. Kunai with chain. Okay, we drop down. The mapping of the inside of Deus is now complete. Okay, let's go, everyone. Does that mean...
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
We're gonna hope for the best. We have a map. Yeah, this is about this is like a beehive anthill power combo going on here. Yeah, good gunner. Beam it. Oh, you hurt a lot. Oh, you hurt a lot. I forgot to heal you. I wonder if I've seen Alt Art Red Eyes. You bet I have. It's a map. Yeah, go ahead and post it on the Discord. I love looking at it. I'm just a big fan of all things Red Eyes. But why, though? Okay, so looking east is kind of my landmark. I need to hang a right, then another right, and then a left, then a right. Right, right, left, right. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. I've seen it, but yes. Fuel leak. Give it up for fuel leak. Gotta head on out later, folks. Take care, Sick Pipe. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it as always. Have yourself a fantastic time zone. Realizing it was a Dark Magician Red Eyes fusion the first time. Yeah, I know. Why did we not get that in the anime? Is it really down that way? The Ghost Rare also? Yeah. Yeah, Red Eyes Dark Dragoon is sick. I used to have a Ghost Rare collection. I still have a fair bit of my Red Eyes deck IRL. This was a save point, and thus not a landmark. I am on a save point, sir. You can let me save my video game. If you make an RPG where you can get an encounter by touching a save point, you are banned from making video games for 1 year. Oh, cool. Because I got into an encounter on a save point, the save point no longer works until I get into another encounter. If you make a video game where you can get into an encounter on a save point and thus glitch your save point until you get into another encounter, you are banned from making video games for 10 years. Of course. I don't know what angel armor is. Cool. Good for it. And it's not like I can actually save. Cool. So I don't get the save point because I got an encounter on it once. That's fun. We're off to a great start here in the final dungeon, aren't we? It's a lot, but not nearly as much as it could be. But granted, they're only 30s, so... Mirror armor and angel armor. I'm curious. And I sure hope I don't have to like die and those are like super mega rare drops that are also like really good or something because I'm not allowed to save. I shouldn't check on you. I should check on you probably. Well, I sure don't know what they do. This looks like a way forward, at least. I would really like to go save. I sure hope I don't get an unlucky random encounter on the save point as I'm trying to save again. Okay, it's just straight down and left. Okay. Thinking about putting the speed shoes on Emeralda, let's be real. Like while I'm like getting through trash packs and stuff. Then again, no, that would weaken the setup I have is very specific. Okay, time to like just get into an encounter away from the save point so I'm allowed to use the save point. Going back to Yu-Gi-Oh, you missed your Medulce deck. Yeah. So those things are weak to fire. That's really good to know. Yeah, I wish I knew what that angel armor did. Okay, good. I am allowed to use the save point this time. And also getting into Magic and Pokemon TCG, because you can't rope many people for casual Yu-Gi-Oh! Because there is no casual Yu-Gi-Oh! There's just not. Medulce was fun. Not playing against it, but it was fun. I like the Medulce cards. Those were fun. Adult Shay cards. Good job, captions. Camera people in general, more a game for randos. Pokemon and Magic is for friends. Magic I would try. Hoi! Okay, this is pretty neat. Pretty weird to put a minigame like this in the final dungeon, but... Holy hell. Huh. Oh my, what is this? Oh my god. I'm getting a map and I'm lost. I don't even know where I'm meant to go. I think northeast. I don't know how I get to northeast. Maybe west. Okay, maybe all those red points are exits. Mint, Reimu, help. Where do I go? Most fun you had playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Against others was when Master Duel had there you can only have one copy of each card, forced people to come up with new decks, yeah. And maybe that spot directly northeast of me. I'm so lost looking at a map. What the hell? I'm so confused. I am so freaking confused right now. Let's try and go south. We're not going south. Can I, is this a lift? Yes, okay. So it's a maze and it's an elevator puzzle at the same time. Where am I? Oh my god. So I want to go southwest. And then this way. Okay, sure is a place. I can, okay, this isn't like sliding me down. I can just keep going. Now what? Oh my, Is this a dead end? Is this a forced encounter? Is it a random encounter? Who knows? Jump scare cubes. Nope, that heals you. Earth Seraph. Oh. Okay, this is just a dead end then. Okay. Good to know. So then this way is a way I can go. What is that? Was it an encounter trigger spot? These are Earth Seraphs again, right? Yeah. So then in theory... getting really good money though, so if I wanted to go down like a more physical route with Crescent / Emeralda, I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Or I could get another one, slap it on Faye, and just do like ridiculous damage all the time. Where am I? I am here. Where is here? It's in my... Let's take the long way. Okay, that is going east like I thought. You look pointy. I want to see what kind of Seraph you are first. You're the jumpy kind. You are not wind. You are not wind. You are not earth. You're fire. Okay. That was a lot of damage. There's gonna be so much fuel economy. Like, what the hell? You can only self-heal, right? Yeah. I could juggle that Z charger around. I'm not going to. You know what's really cool about this game? Encounters indoors! Encounters indoors never get old! Power Seraph, okay. Encounters indoors, everyone! Never gets old, never gets tiring. Encounters every screen transition ever. I didn't kill? Okay. First encounter in the original Final Fantasy, right on that bridge. How are you still alive, sir? Oh yeah, War Mech. Yeah. The Proto Omega. Where am I? I'm back here. Oh, hello, you. Gear restoration system engaged. Okay. Thank God for that small favor. That's good to know, but that doesn't help me progress in the dungeon. Oh, angel damage. Ooh, okay. I can heal out of battle for less fuel, ultimately. Yeah, I can heal out of battle. I should be doing these. And that's beam damage down with some really good defense. Okay, so where's the angel? There it is. Yeah, again, I can heal in battle. If I run into a boss, I regret this immediately, but it's for survivability more than anything. Now that I know that there's like little robot heal points centered around everywhere, that's one thing. That's the button I wanted to hit. Where is the button I wanted to hit? No, I don't want to mash it. Okay, where are we going? This freaking maze. Okay, so you are fire, and I know that now. the ever-growing temptation to like look up a guide of all times is in this dungeon. Like, this is just a labyrinth. Like, I have no idea what I'm even supposed to do or where I'm supposed to go. That is not clear at all. Okay, so I don't know what you are. You are not earth or fire. It's a waste of time. I'm finishing the game. I'm not quitting at the final dungeon. That is specifically not happening. Watch and try to stay up. That's fair. Okay. No, you are Earth. Okay. Like, yeah, this looks like a cluster. But at the same time, I'm not quitting at the final dungeon. Abso-freaking-lutely not. I didn't put 70 hours into this game to quit at the end. No shot in hell. Believe in me also will try to chat keep me from dreading this part. Oh, that's fine. This game has to go out on the note it's gonna go out on. Angel armor +1, you say? Wait, do I have an angel armor +3? No. Alright, where am I? I'm going the right way. Good to know. I need to hang a left here. I was about to say, am I in an encounter or am I loading? Where am I? I'm at the very top of the map. I think my goal is to get to the center, but I don't know how to do that. Center the Tootsie Roll Pop dungeon. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, where am I? Southwest is probably where I want to go, but let's go east first. Okay, but what is here? Hello? Is this lift not real? Oh! Okay. I think I want to go southwest now, which I have to go down for. Okay. That kind of confirms I need to hit that spot. This time both of them couldn't get on the lift. Fancy that. So those points around the red tower, for lack of a better word, rotate the thing, and I need to rotate it in a spot where I can get to the one directly southeast of me so that I can walk up to it. South is right here, okay. Are you a rotatable? What might this be? Are you going to check it? Apparently not. Wait. Oh! So I think I'm doing this in the wrong order, but I think I ultimately want this switch here, this way, so that I can go to that spot, which will lead to the red tower eventually. From here, where can I go? East and west. Let's try east first. We can't. East was up. Let's just try going east. Maybe I've tripped over the answer. Maybe I just tripped over progress. Okay, there's no thingy up here. Faye, over there. We can fly. Why do we not jump to it? It looks like we go down from there. Okay. I need to get to those. That is immutable proof. I need to get to these somehow. And it's going to be through some convoluted rotating of a bunch of everything else. Because the one directly north of that one is what I used to rotate that one into place. Okay. This one doesn't look like it rotates. This one does not have a command module on it. This one does have a rotato on it. Okay, that is its permutation right now. I can get decently far with that, but I don't think I need that oriented in such a way yet. Yeah, I want to go north first. I want to go north first, I think. Okay, there's no- wait, hold up. There's nothing here. What would be here? Nothing. Okay. No module, and I can go 2 different ways here, north and east. East leads to literally nothing. Okay, this is another Rotato. I can tell by the missing disc section. I can go east into the ducts here, and because I don't seem to have any random encounters, I'm going to explore over here first. Okay, that's nothing. Where does this Rotato take me? That way. Okay. Oh, that takes me to the heal spot. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and take that heal estate. Nothing up here either. Downward just leads me back into that section of the ducts. Okay. So I have a way to orient myself to get healing on this side. I don't know how much I need to go into the ducts. I know I'm going to need to. That's not a question at this point. The question is by how much am I going to need to explore the ducts where the encounters are. And it seems like I have a pretty decent chunk of free reign when it comes to... Well, I can go down from here, neat. Oh, I need to. So I have a pretty decent bit of free reign when it comes to this section of the map. And now it's just figuring out switches. Okay. I can work with this. This is fine, actually. Okay. Because this section doesn't have random encounters and thus I can explore and think about it. Funny how that works, isn't it? So I want to go this way, though. I want to explore this section now. I need to find more rotatos, though. And by rotatos, I mean the beams of light that rotate the thing in the center. Of which this isn't, but where am I? Okay, so from here I can go north a bit. Okay. I'm gonna orient myself to go here, look at the map, and then break time. It is break time. 3 minutes of ads. Get up, stretch legs, get eat, get food, get med. Don't go far, BRB. Alright, I am back. We're not even hesitating. This is a puzzle rather than a series of encounters. This is just a puzzle, one I can work with. Okay, not a rotato, but can I go down? Yes. Do I want to go down? Yes. Because that could be a rotato. This is in fact a rotato. Okay. Okay, that's connected to something. That is connected to something now. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, okay, so I just gotta find that duct. That duct specifically, I need to find. Okay, okay, okay. Prague champion. Okay. My goal is to not lose a lot of fuel in the encounters leading into the ducts through that spot. Through the ducts to that spot. Wait, is that Rotatos? No, that's a different Rotatos. That's yeah, no, okay. I just need to get into the ducts. And I need to get through that one, the northwest side. So, wherever that goes... North and then west. Okay. Eyelids heavy, so we can't continue. Get some rest, friend. I appreciate you hanging out up to this point. Get some good rest. I will see you around next time. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Dream of fighting games that have multiple buttons. Okay, from here. From here. I can get there. Okay, 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 okay. We're gonna have to deal with some encounters, and that's fine if I can identify the Seraphs and their weaknesses. These are Earth. Okay. We are in business. We are in business, though. I need to go this way, and I think it's a straight shot. Or, like, close to one. North and then around. Okay, cool. This should... This should... And is single Earth. Okay. This should take me straight to progress. Another Angel Armor +1. That's useful. Probably get into 1 or 2 more encounters. Did not. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So then in theory, this leads me straight down into progress. Gears are at full. Why is there a Rotatos on this? There's not, that's why. I want to get back into boss fighting shape at this point. '50s are okay on you, you have a Z charger. And 50 is okay on you because you're not physically attacking. Go. Jump in the gate. Okay, here we go. These are rotating a lot faster now. Ow. I knew I was gonna get hit by 1. By 2? These are the statues. This is the imagery we've been seeing like the entire game. Very slow descent through it, too. Ooh, okay. Save point and party change point. How bad of a shape did that put my gears in? Not at all. Okay. Okay, beautiful. So then what was the point of those gates then? To just like impede my progress? If I get too many, I lose? Do like trigger some traps? I don't know. It didn't seem to do anything. Actually, wait, I've already saved in this dungeon. Let's go ahead, in case it's a point of no return. I have a backup save outside, and it loses a couple hours, but what are you gonna do? Are we making progress? We sure are, buddy. How's it going, Draconics? I feel like this is where I fought Ramses and Liang, actually. Looks like the shaft connects to the outside. We can probably get out through here. What would you like? Literally no reason not to stock up on Omega Souls at this point. Need sleep? Take care, Burn. Thanks for hanging out, as always. I appreciate it. We gotta knock on the power magics again. Hydrate! Surprisingly, my raspberry lemonade still hasn't run out. Yeah, I thought it was, and I've had to turn it up a fair bit. But it, like, still has flavor. It's like on a second wind or something. It's like got a 1-up. Okay, so I have a way out of this dungeon. Which is huge, because this was a surprisingly good spot to grind for money. Are you gonna close up again? Yeah, I want to cut down as much cutscene time as possible. In case, like, I'm in boss rush or final boss or what. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. In retrospect, that puzzle was actually really cool. Mostly because the puzzle part didn't have encounters in it. And also, the encounters themselves weren't that hard once I learned what everything was weak to. Oh, wait. Is anyone down? You are? Okay. It is where we fought Myung. Do I need to get out and go on foot? I might. I can't, in fact. Yeah, no, I can't get out and walk. Okay. Oh, okay, there's a door. It's a very shy door. It wouldn't work if I was looking at it. Do you want to jump inside? Yes. Right, no, right. This is where Deus went after Ellie became young. Okay. Whoa. This is Deus? What are those 4 orbs spinning around it? It seems as if the power of those 4 things is supporting the center. So that means the big thing in the middle is the core of Deus? Probably. Who cares about those orbs? Let's just crush the core. Striking directly at the center rather than using fuel unnecessarily. That is one strategy, but I believe another plan of attack would be to defeat its surroundings first. If we decide to attack the supporting orbs first, then it might be wise to leave the battles up to us. We should be able to do something about them without using up Vei's power. That'll allow him to use the full power of Xenogears to defeat Deus, and yes, of course, to save Ellie. Whether we do a direct strike to the core or take down the supports first, I guess that is best left up to fate to decide. Thanks, everyone. To attack Deus directly or to take out its supports first? I wonder which is best. Well, I can, like, Omni move? Can I switch out a party member for Faye? That's gonna... Okay. Alright. So I want to gear up, I want to gear up a bunch of stuff and work on those orbs. So I'm gonna take a blitzkrieg at the actual core. This will either work, or I'll gear up another secondary party to take on orbs. Deus. This is the final boss. I can feel it. That did some damage. Okay, that did some healing restore. I want to take out those orbs, I think. Fuel drain, steel fuel. I think I want to take on the orbs. Oh, that's not a lot of fuel. Okay, never mind. Thunderbolt Angel attack. Maybe Angel Armor is not a bad idea. Over the Z Charger. That hurt. Oh god, that hurt. Okay. Emerald's Thunderbolt attack! That did so much damage. Yes! Heavenly Anointment. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill, don't kill. Defense. Oh, that's nothing. I can work with that. Infinity mode. She's just doing so much damage. Kishin! That's hit a lot. Okay, one of the angels just left. Both angels just left. Oh, I don't like that. Okay, it's not too bad. I am gonna have Sutan heal himself, though. I'm gonna have Sutan booster and then heal himself. I think I need to have Emeralda heal herself too. I definitely need to have Emeralda heal herself now. Just in case. I'm doing good damage, I just don't know how much health you have. Okay. definitely needs Ceton to heal himself right now. Because he only has a 30 equipped. Faye is fine. Emeralda getting hit here is also fine. I think that missed even. I'm doing so much damage, though. Did I win? Hold up, hold up. Phase 2 incoming. Phase 2, no way, no way, no way, no way. It could not be that easy. There's no way it's that easy. There has to be a phase 2. There's no way it's that easy. There's literally no way it's that easy. Okay, so I didn't need to bother with the orbs at all, I guess? Sure? What happened? My gear won't budge anymore. The Zohar modifier has ceased functioning. That is probably the reason why our gears cannot move anymore. There is only a slight energy response coming from the core now. What about Ellie? What's happening to her inside of that thing? The Deus system's bind on her should have worn off by now. So why aren't we getting any kind of response? You don't think we hurt her in that battle too? Faye, calm down. The sensors are picking up a response from a life form within Deus. It is probably Ellie, so do not worry. I believe she is okay. Ellie, can you hear me? Ellie! Deus is no longer active. It's all over now. So come out of there. Show me your face. Ellie! Ellie! What's happening? Doc, what's going on? What's wrong? I am now detecting a tremendous amount of energy coming from within Deus. It seems as if something that was sealed up till now has suddenly been freed and is growing enormously. It couldn't be. The wave existence? The wave existence? That's gotta be it. The wave existence was just freed from its cage of fleshly existence in Zohar. It's probably attempting to return to the higher dimension that it originally came from. Which means this is the after effect of the dimensional shift? What do you mean, after effect? It's like a shockwave that is induced by the dimensional displacement, but so much energy. If this much energy is unleashed here now, if so much energy is unleashed, then what will happen, Doc? Tell us. Then this planet will be annihilated. These numbers indicate that it is more than enough energy to take out a whole planet. What you mean? You can't be serious. We all fought so hard, only to see this happen? Isn't there anything we can do? Can't we stop the after effect? Unfortunately, there is nothing we can do. Almost all machinery, including our gears, are out of commission due to Zohar having been shut down. This time, there is nothing we can do. To put it to you straight, this is the end for us. This is freaking stupid. How the hell could it all end like this? What were we all fighting for up to now? The vibrations are intensifying. Hold on a sec. No, these vibrations are different. It has to be something else causing it. Look! Deus is rising? What is it this time? Deus is releasing its remaining energy and is beginning to accelerate. If it continues to accelerate at this rate, it will soon leave the atmosphere. You don't think... Think what? That it's Ellie? Ellie is moving Deus. Are you sure? I'm sure of it. Ellie is trying to save us by moving Deus away from our planet. She's going to sacrifice herself. That can't be. Oh, Ellie. Can't we do anything? We can't just sit here and watch this happen, can we? Wait. There is still something I can do. What is it, Faye? My gear still works. Without Zohar, the power source for your gears, the only gear that now remains active is mine. Just like Deus, my gear and I made contact with Zohar. We are the only ones who can move now. I am going to go save Ellie. That is absurd. Even if you were able to catch up to Deus, you will not have enough energy to make it back. Even so, I still must go. Ellie's taking the whole burden upon herself. If anything happens to her, I want to be there with her. Hey, just wait a minute. You know I'm not going to stand by and let you commit double suicide if that's what you're planning. Bard. You better come back alive, you hear? Promise me. Promise me that you will come back. Then I'll let you go. Thanks, Bard. I promise. I promise you that I will return. With Ellie. You better. Yeah, of course. Alright, then get going. But let's let him go, Citan. At this point, Faye is the only one that'll be able to bring Ellie back. There's nothing we can say or do about it. You are right. Faye, keep your promise. No matter what. Faye and Ellie. Both of you. Come back home. I'm gonna be waiting for you, Chula. I appreciate this, Bart, and all the rest of you. I'd better get going now. Don't worry, I will be back soon. I guess this will be the last journey you and I make together. I'm counting on you, partner. Welcome to Joe's shop. Where am I? That's Ellie. This must mean that I am inside a dais? Not exactly. Your actual body is but a physical object. It has merely been absorbed into Deus's outer shell. Only your consciousness is here. Of course, the girl you perceive in front of you is also not a true being. Your consciousness is merely creating her image. The wave existence? No, that's not you. Who are you? It can't be. Is that you, Krellian? That's right, isn't it? I thought it was going to be Myung. It was you who did this to Ellie. The path of Sephiroth has been connected. No one can stop God from returning to his world now. So what have you come here for, Lacan? I came here to take the person I love back with me. So set Ellie free. The Deus system has been destroyed. It's all over now. So instead, I ask you, what are you hoping to achieve now? The time when all things started. The place where all things were one. I am going to return there. What place? Before the beginning of the universe and the undulating waves of the higher dimension, all things were one. It was the waves spilling out from there that created this four-dimensional universe of ours. Humankind and the souls of humankind that were born from there are merely leftovers of those spilled waves. So, you're going back there? Is that what you desired? Lacan, why such reluctance to become one with the god? What attachment could you possibly have to this wretched old world? What meaning can be found in living out such a short existence, hurting others, hurting yourself, grinding one another down, only to inevitably die and return to dust? Why, everything we could ever desire is here. No need to be troubled by the need for love. for this place is filled with the love of God. I have not lost hope in humans as much as you have, Krellian. Someday, humankind will come to understand one another. I sincerely believe that. How can you be so sure? Humans will never come to understand each other. You said that she is the person you love. But can you say that you even truly understand each other? All humans do is place themselves at a comfortable distance from each other and call that mutual understanding, spiritual unity, or true love. But it is all lies. Man cannot associate with others without first deceiving themselves. That is the way they were created. One being's ego can't determine everyone's fate. People have the right to choose their own destiny. That is why humans have free will. And what if that will itself was predetermined? What then? Oh, what folly. Humans are just primitive life forms that have no such things as free will. Mankind has merely been allowed to live in an imperfect state, as is, as will be. It is for this very reason, because humans have this wretched will or whatnot, that humans must experience sadness and loss. For someone to gain something means another must lose it. It is impossible to make humankind share limited things and affections. So I came to the conclusion that everything must be reverted back to where it all began. To go back to when all was one, waves and nothing else. It is not my human's ego, it is the will of the waves, the will of God. Well, that's alright too. We don't have to be perfect. Actually, being imperfect makes mankind live by helping each other. That's what being human is. That's mutual understanding. That's unity and love. I'm glad. No, I'm proud to be human. Ellie placed the future, tomorrow, in our hands, based on our choice, and she is working to keep Deus far from our planet. She is also trying to heal your heart. You who wants to journey all alone to be with God. Can't you understand Ellie's feelings? Do you have to become one with God before you are able to comprehend all of this? I understand. I know her feelings, as if they were my own. Yes, she and I are one. We don't need God's help. Well then, prove it to me. Show me this power of humans. Show me this love that can make you independent of God. It's Myung! Oh God, please tell me I'm getting my gear for this. Time for platonic love, right? Okay, cool, I got my gear for this, good. That didn't do a lot. That didn't do a lot either, at least. That did a lot. Urobolos. Defense down. No. So I've done about 20,000. About 30,000. Ow! This is probably overkill, but I really don't want to die here. Okay, that did not lower my defense. I'm gonna risk it. Because I've dealt 30,000 so far. Okay. You're looking pretty messed up. No, okay, I win. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Please don't be a phase 3. That's all I ask. Ellie. Was in uniform until she wasn't. Okay. Faye. It was Krellian. Krellian released me. Krellian? Yes. I came to understand after becoming one with Krellian. His heart was so full of sadness. That is why he desired for he and I to become one with God. Because that would be the return to the beginning of everything. He told me. You should be with him. That is what he said. You see, he already knew. Yes, he already knew how I felt, how you felt, but there was nothing we or he could do. He had no choice but to go forward, even if it meant he lost all feelings, lost everything that was human. For all humankind's sake, there was no going back. Even looking back held too many memories. And he would have just wanted to go back, even though he couldn't. So please forgive him. Krellian loved people more than anyone else. I somehow knew it all along. I just knew he was really that kind of person. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I was wrong. I thought sacrificing myself in order to save others was the right thing to do. But my actions only brought sadness to all the people who I left behind. And that sadness gave birth to even more sadness. As long as I still live within you, my life is not just mine alone. Ellie, that isn't wrong. To sacrifice yourself for others is a noble thing. Even if it were to benefit yourself, it's no problem. There will always be a person healed, one or the other. Love gains its original shine only when there's an interrelationship between the giver and the receiver. It is incomplete when one or the other is missing. The two are one. It was you, Ellie, who taught me that. I believe that is what it means to be human. I can now understand the true importance of it. I don't know if it's the right answer or not, but we have a lot of time to think about it. What Krellian himself was looking for all along. We will find the answer to it all, ourselves. Thank you, Faye. Ellie. We're in anime. Does that mean I actually win? Am I gonna need to pull up our planet? Please be tasteful about it. I'm talking to the video game, not chat, of course.
That light. It's the point of contact with our world. But the dimensional shift has already begun. Will we make it in time?
Can you run?
If we're together, I can.
Thank you, Light of Censorship. Thank you, Light of Censorship, for doing what I would have otherwise. Me to go through a dungeon. Oh my god, I would scream. Yeah, timed escape sequence. Let's go, right? If there's a failure state at this point and I fail it, I'm looking up the ending. I don't care. I beat the game as far as I care. They were saved by Android 17, I guess.
Krillian, you.
There's no time. This place is about to be destroyed. Now there is no more God. This is no longer their planet. This is your home planet that you are now standing on.
Krillian, you aren't going, are you?
No. Since that time, I have stopped being human. I've committed so many sins that any attempt at living like a human is impossible. The only one who could have forgiven me was God.
That's not true. I know they would understand. There's still plenty of time to atone for your sins. You, of all people, could do it.
Always the peacemaker, eh, Lacan? Perhaps that's what it means to be human. But regardless, I cannot go. It's something I've already decided. I go to walk with God, even if there's no place left for me upon my return. I must go now.
Krillian.
Actually, I envy you two.
Those wings, I want them too. Wait, wrong game. I must go now. My planet needs me. That missed the planet by inches. Oh my god. Is this where we hear how awful my voices were for the entire cast?
Faye! What happened?
That was
Waves
close.
from the explosion disrupted the ionosphere, making it impossible to get a visual. They were probably caught up in the explosion.
That's a lie! He'll come back. He promised us he would.
Holy shit, I was right
I know
on.
it.
Welcome back, Mint. I was pretty far off from Choo Choo, but that's fine. Oh, cool, they're wearing stuff now. Good, thank God. Emeralda was the MVP. Emeralda destroyed Deus until I got Xenogears in Infinity mode. To answer the inevitable question, no, I did not fight the orbs.
Run through the cold of the night.
Oh, I really hope this doesn't mute the Vaughn. Ah, I did it!
Ready to fight, a knife held close by your side.
This is a rare case where I'm not emotional because of the story, but because of, like, how long this took me.
With eyes that
Ugh.
watch the world, and my name like a shadow on the face of the moon.
I'm gonna look up the ending credits theme later because I'm gonna be talking over the credits in an effort to not have my VOD muted, and I'll have the talk after the ad break as well. Oh my god.
Echo fades away.
I'm feeling emotional because of just the sheer, not relief, but adjacent feeling of relief to beating this game finally. Oh my god. Once I figured out the gimmick of the last dungeon, it was largely fine.
We can run to the end.
I see why people love this game. Did I fight the Deus Pillar? No, I just went straight for Deus. I did not fight the orbs. My plan was, because it was a save point right before the core, that my plan was if I died to Deus or any subsequent thing after, I would fight the orbs with a different party, with probably Bart, Rico, and Maria. Like, I would go back out, grind, and get them up, and then have them fight the orbs. Because I learned you could replace Faye in that particular moment specifically. But then because I didn't have them geared up, I only had my 18 geared up. I decided, screw it, let's take a, rush into the core. And then Emeralda proceeded to beat the ever-loving tar out of him with magic. Like 6,000 a hit. And then when I got in Infinity mode, Kishin was doing 10k a hit. And then Uroboros was free. Like, absolutely free, yeah. Yeah, Emeralda just destroyed Deus. She's never leaving my party in any future playthrough. I need to review this game, and I'm going to write a full proper review. It's going to be in a different format than my challenge run reviews. Oh my god, I'm feeling really emotional right now. I've been in 70 hours. It's such a long time. I'm gonna give this game as a whole an 8 out of 10 on my scale. IGN scale would be like a 9 out of 10. I see why this game is loved, and the ending was pretty strong. Final dungeon was pretty good. Final boss was really good. If not on the easy side because of how I built things, but you know what, it is what it is. Really good gimmick to the final boss. Music is a 10 out of 10. The music in Xenogears is stellar. Graphically, I'm gonna give it a 9 out of 10, just because the camera work alone and the framing and some of the shots they take. This is like a 9.5 graphically, 10 out of 10 musically. Gameplay is a 6.5 out of 10. Battle system is good. The battle system is really good. No encounters in the puzzle segment of Deus helped a lot. I even commented on that. The encounter rate is way too high. A lot of the dungeon design leaves a lot to be desired, to the point where the flaw of how Disc 2 was presented was a relief to me personally. Story, I don't know where I put the story, honestly. I don't know how I rate the story because of how long it is and how very... The translation, this needs a retranslation. I honestly think this game could do with a retranslation and like a touch up a story. I need to read a summary of the story, and I'll put that in the text review. But I liked the story. I liked what it was going for. Even if Disc 2's presentation was very abridged and rushed, I still liked how the story was in the end. It knew how to tell it. Just, it didn't have the time and wherewithal to actually tell all of it properly, but I'm chalking that up to executive and dev hell more than anything else. So, well, Misha, originally the game was supposed to end at Solaris, and this, what we got in Disc 2 was actually a sequel that never made it to fruition because executives. Imagine with hindsight, though, with how games get sequels way the hell later and stuff. It probably could have. But, like, again, that's 20 some odd years of hindsight. 25 years of hindsight or more than that. That was the original plan, was to have sequels, probably multiple sequels. I love this game. I think Disc 2 did a lot of heavy lifting for me, because by the end of Disc 1 I was so tired of how the game was playing that I think Disc 2 did a lot of heavy lifting for revitalizing my love of it. I talked about it before in a previous part. The bit up to Solaris is the part that's fully produced, yeah. Xenogears Episode 5, the end. Oh my god. Because there were like... I'm gonna guess that is like probably the 5 stages of Ellie and Guy character. Because Lacan in all his iterations all had different names. And Ellie in all her iterations had the same name except for Sophia. Elhaim and Guy. There was Abel, there was Kim, there was Lacan, and there was Faye, and there was another stage. I'm like 90% sure. Episode 1 would be the spacefaring civilization who invented Deus, leading up to the Eldritch Crash. Yep. Episode 2 would be Abel and the first Ellie rebelling against Cain. Yep. Episode 3 is Kim and Ellie inventing Emerald in the Zeboim era. Yep, which would be really fun to play. Episode 4 is Lacan and Sophia. Oh, okay, maybe I was miscounting the Fays and Ellies then. I could have sworn that would be it. Is there nothing? Is this just end? Weirdly, the ending was shorter than like multiple of the several cutscenes we'll play in sequence moment leading up to this. Like, I actually hit 3 snoozes thinking I would need time to let the ending happen because I didn't want to pause in the middle of the ending. Yeah, 8 out of 10 overall, I think. 7.5, 8 out of 10 on my scale. I think this game is fantastic. I see why it's so well beloved. I see why people, like, absolutely adore this game. And boy, God, gee willikers, do I wish it had been, like, finished to vision. But this is the most ambitious PS1 RPG project, considering it's in the state that it's in. Consider the state that this game is in. Unfinished Disc 2, trying to tell multiple stories at once. Imagine, like, no other PS1 era RPG was this ambitious. If this had been completed, it would be like 150 hours. Like, if Xenogears, as envisioned, was complete, it would be at least 150 hours. There is no way in hell that I will probably ever play any straight-laced JRPG that has Xenogears' level of ambition. And I respect it, but it's also a cautionary tale to not let your head get in the clouds. Because, by God... Oh... But I love this game. I don't regret any of it, really. I'm going to be careful choosing first plays in the future that are not literally 70 hours. I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is going somewhere. This has been probably my longest stream project in modern history. I can't think of a game since KOTOR 1 and 2 that took me literal months to complete. Like, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, I think. Yakuza 0, maybe. I can't think of anything that took me literal months. Outside of the Shuffler, which I don't necessarily count because it's 8 games in one. Man. You know what was really weird is I got most of the voices right for the playable cast. Krellian was really wrong. And God, did I wish I knew what Krellian sounded like, because I would have absolutely gone for that voice from the start. Dude was absolutely suave as hell. AMA. If anyone wants to tell me things I missed, or yell at me for stuff, or ask me anything, there'll be eventually a full-on review of this game, but AMA. Xenogears is done. I'm not going back and doing the Battleland Square or the desert or anything else. Is there anything major else I missed? I'll do a casual playthrough of this eventually with like a guide and get everything. Time to play Xenosaga? No. Maybe someday. Like, they're not related at all. They're just like spiritual successor more than sequel, right? But yeah, last call. AMA. Anyone want to ask me anything or yell at me or tell me things or whatever? Speak now. Because, yeah, Xenogears is done. I'm not doing another first play for a while, I think. The first Xenosaga game is a spiritual successor to what Xenogears Episode 1 would have been. That's the vibe I get from what little I remember of Xenosaga Episode 1. Is there any other parting words for me for this game before I put it to bed on stream forever? Because I don't think I will ever stream this game again. I'm sure as hell not doing a challenge run. It was actually pretty hard. Sparrow chirps, I can do that. Level 1 challenge run is probably impossible. Bosses give EXP. Like, I might wait to, like, see if that one mod for this game that I told was being worked on is a work in progress. If that's ever finished, I'll probably do that casually. Not on stream. This is not a game that is conducive to a challenge run for me. The speed run is 16 hours. I don't think there's a challenge run that I could ever do for this. This is probably going to be a one and done for playing Xenogears on stream. Because of how long it is, if nothing else. And a lot of times how long between save points, how long between boss fight and save point and boss fight. Encounters are really hard. Like, this has been the single longest playthrough I've done since Yakuza 0 and Knights of the Old Republic, I think. So I'm gonna see if like any buttons do anything on this screen. Does not look like. We're gonna reset. Because I want to see my playtime. Yeah, KOTOR was really long because I was doing that in like multiple different formats. KOTOR 2 was really long despite doing it all on stream. System's failing, master. Time to rewatch the opening. I might rewatch the opening after I check my playtime. Yeah, Hammer was the most tragic part of this game, I think. But what about Ellie's parents? This ain't about them, bro. 69! Funny number, baby! Funny number! Yeah, no Ellie for the rest of the whole game is bizarre. Disc 2 was about 15 hours. Disc 1 was 56 hours. Holy hell. So let's say it was actually 70 hours, like it's between 69 and 71 hours. Because I don't remember how long Deus took me, and I'm not going to do exact math. Because there was no, like, save afterwards or total playtime or anything. It was just the end, lol. We're going to watch the end, or the intro one more time. I love this game, and I see why other people do as well. But I can see a lot of criticism with it and a bunch of other stuff. It's a very flawed game. It's a very tragic game in terms of, like, completeness and polish and a bunch of other stuff. But I love it, you know? I love what we got of it. God, do I wish they would ever come back to it? I don't think it'll ever happen. I'm pretty sure Takahashi's long since moved on. Considering we have Xenosaga, Xenoblade, and other projects. I'm pretty sure this is just probably a bitter memory. Yeah, at least a re-release on an online storefront would be nice. But... oh, does it not play the intro on disc 2? It might not. I know FF9 has weirdness like that too, where it doesn't play the intro on anything other than disc 1. What a freaking ride it was, though. Like... gotta save space on disc 2, yeah, apparently. Oh, and that was the name of the last chapter, first and last. And this is the Eldridge, right? Here you go, Misha. Science! Look at all this science.
Is an emergency. Level 1 alert.
Yeah, playing the Deus
Omega
thing.
1 restarting. Alpha 1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha 1 to Razio Central. Access confirmed. Initializing.
Razio?
Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over.
Memory cubes.
Autopilot system Faust has been accessed. And its phase space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode. Alpha 1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input, coordinate NX128, EZ061. The main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine.
Become as gods.
See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you. Evacuate now.
Evacuate. Evacuate the ship immediately. All passengers please board the shuttles in calm and orderly fashion.
I'm guessing his daughter is supposed to be Elhaim. The younger girl looks more like Ellie than the mother. Out of Zohar when Abel contacted it. Oh yeah, right. Probably doesn't have anything to do with it. Yeah, then that resemblance is actually just a coincidence. Oh, hello, Myung. It is really weird to see the context to the opening now that I understand the full plot. Because none of this made sense at first. Literally none of it. Literally none of it. We're not actually starting a new game. We're ending it here. Not a single person survived. Everyone on the planet was created by Deus. No, one person survived. Abel, I think. Alright. That has been Xenogears for the PSX. A full review will be up on the WordPress probably Monday or Wednesday.